Hello everyone, this is Stevie and Heartbound. A little bit early, sorry, but we're playing more EverQuest. We made ourselves a full set of leather armor, so instead of red, we're green this time. Which suits me nicely. So let's go ahead and enter the world. Who needs startup screens, right? Whoops. Join in the game world so we can level up and do stuff. So right off the bat, we're going to start a quest just for my own amusement. So we made ourselves a bunch of small tattered stuff. So we don't have a lot of jewelry. I wanted to see Mudo some more so I can get some clay totems, but that didn't work out. So we're going to test our Jad Wizard first. We are blue today. Okay, so here's my thing. We're going to do his quest. Gappers Johannes jumps at the sound of your voice. He's very obviously focused on a set of beakers on the table. He seems to be holding samples of rotted flesh. Gaper says, "Oh, my heart, you could have stopped it. Please be careful when entering these chambers. It'd be unfortunate if I had dropped and broken these specimens." Specimens? Johannes turns to explain the specimens when he accidentally knocks over the beakers. He sucks in a short breath as the beakers crash to the ground, ruining the samples. As Gaper's skin loses color, he says, "Oh no, not my specimens. Now what am I to do? I need this badly." "You did this. You owe me. Now." "You bet you do, you big clumsy halfling. These are the remains of the unfortunates who are drowned. Not only were they drowned, but their bodies clung to life and refused to settle. Products of the horrendous curse of unlife. You can find 3 special samples of drowned and cursed flesh." "Special samples?" Gabriel Johannes' eyes widen as he realizes you might actually intend to help him. His voice becomes raspy with desperation as he says, Oh, wonderful. Well, you need to find undead creatures from the waters of 3 different climates. One from the tropical ocean, one from the muddy and slow-moving river of a jungle, and one from the stagnated and polluted water of a city sewer. Freeport would be ideal. Would you really do this for me? Sure. So basically, it doesn't really tell you anything, but we know what to do because we played this game when you were younger. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to memorize our Cloudbot buff. And we're going to use our little special buffs. So this quest is going to send you all over the world. Normally you would gather 1 sample of each one. But because of the way the server works and how you can merge items, we're going to get 2 full backpacks of each item. And in doing so, we'll level up a bit. So we will cast Quick Buff. Nice. So even though that wasn't on cooldown, I still put Yelp up. That feels like cheating, but I like it a lot. I'd add Wizard to that, but let's be honest. Wizards don't have buffs. They have O'Keel's Radiation. That lasts for like a minute. So if I remember to cast it in battle, I will. Okay. So to do our quest, we're going to fill up 3 backpacks. So I need to organize those backpacks so I do it right. So we'll move you down here. So this backpack will be filled with Freeport stuff. That'll be Firot, and that'll be Iridan. This will just be whatever I pick up. So, onwards. But wait, we have a way to do things. And his gate. Because we already did the whole Freeport walk. I like having things smooth, don't you? Okay. So, this quest is pretty much just for halflings. But I guess other ways you could do it too. It gives you a barefoot foot graphic. It's actually kind of cool. Well, we need to use this invisible wall. I think it's this one. It's one of you. Maybe it's on the other side. I mean, like on the other side of town. Yeah, it might be on the West Freeport side. That explains a lot. Most of the time, it's just, this is just like the superior place to bind. Let's go to West Freeport. We should probably go to the other side. I'm just doing this to make sure I don't wander around. I swear, if you've ever seen me get sidetracked, you know why I'm doing this. Yeah, I'm getting sidetracked. I should probably do the Grand Frickniller quest again, to be honest. Let's see if he's there. No. I need to do one more round with him just to get the faction buffs. Yeah, an entire backpack full of stuff wasn't enough. Work. Cease. Let's go this way. West Freeport. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the area. Because there's a real specific spawn point for all of these things. If I was on my paladin, I'd probably hunt him for the weapons. But I gotta remember, they don't drop the weapons on the server. Yeah, this is what I was thinking of. Back in my day, walls weren't made of the same thing that they were used to. This should be the right spot. Yeah, we're here. So there's these drowned citizens. Now you could just drop in and fight them all at once. We'd probably be fine, to be honest. But we're going to go over here. Have around here. And oh, he's dead. Somebody was here before us. Let me target him. Do this. Soothe this one. I know what we'll do. Soothe this. And we'll do some cold. That'll get his attention. Yay. Oh, I didn't summon my hammer, actually, now that I think about it. I'm just punching this guy. He probably deserved it, but that's fine. That's a waste of mana. I got an ability point. I'll just sell this because I don't want to deal with it. Do I want anything right now? No, I don't. I do need to summon my hammer, though. The only downside of using a summoned weapon. There's also summoned backpacks where your stuff disappears. Well, that does that. Click this. Pop, pop, pop. Load Cloudbot battle. Okay, problem solved. Let's see if they've got. I'll resoothe this one. Pull this. Go up here. Yay. I actually did this at level 6 back in the beta. That was fun. There's our first thing. I'll just sell the sword. Need a lot of waterlogged flesh. Get this guy. Rude. See, we'll put the damage shield on, but we really don't need it. Like, if we're getting attacked by multiple monsters, then I might consider it. Nah. Unfortunately, so far as I know, this is the only spot where they spawn. So we'll be here for a second. Got some waterlogged flesh. It's a nice little camp spot anyway. There's a little gate somewhere. For some reason I thought this could be opened. But alas. I'll level up our swimming here. If I recall correctly, the spawn time isn't too bad. It's one of those little spots you really wouldn't think about to go. Now, who else other than halflings needs this stuff? I don't really know. I always feel like you should be able to go through here. It feels like you should. If there's some sort of way. Maybe I'm missing something. Oh, did you see that? I refilled my oxygen. Should that work? Probably not. Lost 50. Just hang out swimming down here. Part of me wants to make an instance, but part of me is like, I know the spawn time isn't that bad. Let's go here. Refill your air. See if I can do it again. Yeah. That's useless, but it's funny. I'll give it one more minute, then I'll make my own instance. Yeah, I got on board. Let's create an instance. Oops, never mind. Okay, problem solved. Take that, sell that, keep that. Useless text, but still funny. Especially considering I can just do that. Yeah, it's not going to be too long. If I really wanted to push it, I could make my own instance and kind of just bounce between them. But considering it's a 5-minute respawn time, I don't really know if that's really worth the effort. Hello. See, what I've done is this is called breaking a camp. So now they'll all kind of respawn one at a time. So it's kind of rolling. Yay, he didn't drop the stuff I need. Stone of oxygen. So now they'll kind of respawn one at a time. And I have no worries. No need to soothe. No need to do anything. Because the respawn timer on the first one. That's a bronze longsword. Hold on. Rude. Alright, I kind of need him to die. It's alright, buddy. What bad timing. We had this camp broken. What happens is he was going down here to find his guild master. But he fell down the hole that you kind of have to walk around. That's actually a pretty difficult walk. Yeah. Now he's coming after us. Sorry, bud. If I had broken the camp... If he had come like 5 seconds earlier or later, he'd have been fine. He was destined to die. Anyway, let me equip my pet with a new sword. Go to pets. 430, 532. I am encumbered. I am no longer encumbered. Bronze gear is heavy. I got 7 pounds. This is 5 pounds. I have to be aware of my overall weight. Doesn't really seem like I'm carrying that much, but it's just the way it is. Guess who that paladin was? It was literally me. I used to pay no guards all day and all night. I woke up one day and they're like, we've added faction hits to the Paniel guards because some paladins were fighting skeletons over and over and over again. That was me. Yeah, it feels like there should be a way back there. I don't see any mobs, so maybe not. Hanging about. Pom, 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 pom. Let's see. There he is. And the camp respawns. Didn't drop anything. Rude. I'll go to the top of the water like a normie. Next one should respawn in a minute. Or less. So I got 4 of these. I think I'm just going to delete it because it's going to take up space. Goodbye, newbie gear. Breathe on our special rock. I guess put Cloudbot buff on. Probably shouldn't do this. We're going to respawn in like 5 seconds. Quick buff. Yay. Clear best battle. Yep. If you'd be so kind, Mr. Beetle, to hold his attention. Do, 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 do. You're probably solo it, to be honest. Okay. Let's get in the battle. Do, 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Next. I have no mana. That's fine. I'm on a recover stance, so for now that's pretty much infinite mana. Rawhide wristbands. That's kind of neat. That's what, 4? That is better than my tattered wristbands. Put these on the pet. Destroy that. Put the rawhide on. That'll work. Now we can breathe and rock. We're getting upgrades. How's this? You don't need Befallen. You need Najina. This is our Befallen. There he is. Oh, I'm crouched. Here, this one. Yeah, we'll just give our pet a powerful weapon. Surely nothing can go wrong with that. Yeah. I mean, it works. My weapon's still better, but that's fine. Do. Honestly, part of me thinks I should be selling that just so I get more plat, but I have 666 hit points. Do. Let's see. I know what we can do. We can play gems. And this game is specifically for these moments. Just gotta match up the gems. A little bit. Each one of these gives you a little bit of a buff. Not in game. It's just in the, like, this will make everything kind of spin around. Do. Say out this guy. And he fades away. We won't be here forever. This is probably the most calm camp we're going to have. They should start respawning soon. Yeah, we can pause. Can't believe monsters would interrupt our game. Can you believe it? Playing my gems. This reverses my controls. Do this. Oh no, now we don't know what's coming next. I am scared. Put this over here. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this just because as part of the EverQuest experience. Hold on. He interrupted my gems flying. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bow, bow, bow. Take care of this one. Got another flesh. Do, 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 do. This one's a melee range, so we'll go take care of it. Do, 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. Got some shoulder pads. That's kind of interesting. It is an upgrade too. I am encumbered. Do, 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 do. That's two, so that will use one. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Back to our game. Oh yeah. I think it's Peak Shore. Do, 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 do. He's back. Do, 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 do. Imagine being right up to somebody, like right in their chest, and casting Greater Ice Touch. Do, 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 do. Rusty sword, icky. Icky. Can't believe these monsters are interrupting my gem game. Do, 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 do. Can you believe they would do that? Why'd my score not save? This is a very serious, important game. Forge doesn't work. Oh, there we go. Okay. Gems ain't working. What the heck? Bum, 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 bum. No, my score is being drained. Do, 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 do. Now we can't see what's coming next. What will we do? Do, do, do. There we go. Very difficult game. Only the best of the best can handle this. Oops. Certainly not me. Up there. That reverses your controls, by the way. Bum, 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 bum. And you still gotta catch 'em all. How dare you interrupt my game? Take care of this guy. That's cool, but not useful for us. Back to our game. I'll put you here. Do, 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 do. Put that there. I'm gonna start having problems in that corner. Put that there. Do, 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 do. Wave 3. Yeah. Do that. We gotta take it. It's just the way it is. Do, 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 do. This here. Do, 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 do. This here. Put that there. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, that was a mess up. Yay! Do, do, do. Got it. Do, 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 do. Someone's interrupting my game. How dare you? Take care of these guys. Get back to our important game. Got some boots. Don't need those. Do, 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 do. Take care of this guy. Man. Didn't drop anything good. That's fun. Anyway, back to gems. Out there. Yay. It still reverses your controls. ETW. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? We've got some monsters to fight now. Take care of this guy. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, boing, boing. Garbage. Back here. Back to our gems. Wave 4. Dun dun dun. Put these here. Oh no, they're coming in fast. They're coming in hot. Oops, messed that up. Life ruined. That there. Let's see, we can put this here. Put it over there. Put this here. For reasons. No, I had a plan for this, but I don't remember what it was. Do that. Someone's interrupting my game. Rude. I don't see him, but I'll take him out. And there's our flesh we need. Back to our hidey hole. See how far we can get. You gotta go fast. Time for wave 5. Ooh, fancy. Put this here. That there. That here. Yeah, the spooky symbol. Very spooky. This here. Yay. Where is it gonna go? Not where I need it to. I asked for shore. Get rid of those. Yeah, we're doing the fancy maneuvers. That there. Do this one. And our game's getting interrupted. How dare they? Can't you see I'm playing gems? Get another flesh. That's what we need. Whomst. There you are. Take care of this one. Okay, we're halfway there. Wedge myself into the wall. Because that works for some reason. How much does this weigh? Oh, these are 7 pounds apiece. No wonder. We're going to have to throw the sewing kits in the bank, I bet. Anyway. Back to it. Trying to figure out why I was over encumbered. I shouldn't be. Can't believe these people are so heavy. They should be on diets. Excuse me. Can't you see I'm playing gems? By staring at the wall, your DPS goes up by 500%. Especially when you cast magic. See, this means we're good at the game. Icky. Not what we need. Hack the wall. Gym. Our controls are reversed right now. Feels like no, it's not. I'm just dumb. See that? We're on wave 6. We're gaming. Do that, do this. Make another row up there. Do that. There we go. Nice. That there. Damn. Life ruined. No, I'll put that here. Up there. Put you here. Put that there. Do that. Put you here. Put you there. Put you there. That didn't work, did it? That's fine. Hold on. Head up here as we have respawns. And now we shall cast magic. Farming in this game is really hard. Yeah, there's no way. I don't think the oxygen pocket is there for larger races, so he can't do what I'm doing. But it's there for me. There's no way. He has to go around. What they're doing is they're trying to find the guild masters, which are down here, for the evil stuff. But alas. It's kind of a pain in the butt to go through, honestly. So I feel bad for them. But see, if I wasn't here hunting these ground citizens, he would have been wiped out by the monsters. Because they're like level 11. And the people going through this dungeon are like level 2. So he should be happy to see me here. Even though it does nothing for his overall quest. Which seems to go on forever. They should call it an EverQuest. Wave 7. So there. Here. So there. So there. There. It's here. Let's see, my buffs are going off. Yeah, I'll put that there. Let's memorize my Cloudbot buff. Game, cooperate with me. Man. There we go. Look at that timing. That's fine. To be honest, I could probably let my pet do this. Do a quick buff. Can you do the stupid stuff? Hold on. It's not cooperating with me. We go to land. So it acts right. Why are you not acting great? Game. Get my warder killed. Hold on. I mistimed it. It's fine, really. Not ideal. Didn't even drop what I needed. Okay, let's keep you up. Now the damage on him is halved, so he should be fine. Now the damage on him is nothing. And I can't really be hit, so... All the damage... I bet you guys thought you had it, didn't you? That's fine. It turned out you did not have it. This is why you put your important spells up top. True story. He didn't even drop anything good. Take care of this one. Hello. Yeah, I need to take some air, don't I? None of you dropped anything good. Y'all are lame. Try to buff ourselves again. I don't know why I was messing up. Or at least now that they all died together, it unbroke my camp. Which means more time to play gyms. Okay. Got our battle set loaded. Let's do this. Cut up on my little hidey hole. Back to our game. A lesser player would have probably panicked there, but you know, we're made of sterner stuff. Let's do that. We'll get rid of this. We're getting kind of... Excuse you. Get rid of this guy. Should be cool if you dropped what I wanted you to drop. A rawhide tunic. That's an upgrade. We'll shimmy up in here. I guess we do have... We're halfway there. We've got a bunch of fat people in our backpack. So that's actually an upgrade. So we'll take this. And give it to our pet. I like the cloth shirt, but it is now useless to us. Okay, we're getting upgrades. We're gaming. Probably doesn't look that exciting, but we're gaming. Put that there. Get this one. Look where it goes, didn't it? Am I? Probably should answer that. Put that there. Put that there. We'll do this. Put that there. You know, put that there. Put that here. There. Watch this. You're gonna like this. That was good. Take care of that. Take care of this. Do that. That is called skill expression. See, that takes away your score. But we're not playing for score. We're playing for repo spawns. Watch this. We're gonna get 2 blue. Our score is gonna decrease a lot. Right there, right there, right there. me put that there. You here. Excuse you. Need to see we're busy. It's a very important game. They all should probably respawn together. Bum, 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 bum. The belts. That's an upgrade. That's good garbage. Get back in our little hidey hole. Take that off, put that on. Check our pets. He has garbage now. We have no use for such things. You know, I probably should, no. We're gonna wait. We're going to take our time and smell the roses. Man. You see I'm trying to play my game. Yep, there's another one. We just saved that newbie's life by hunting down here. What's happening is they're falling down the hole at the top. You got lucky. We'll just upgrade our stuff. Why not? Actually, you know what? We're gonna take a picture just because. Just for my amusement. Let me take a breath of air. There's the flesh we need. We need 7 more. If the game wants to cooperate, we'll have that done fine. So we've saved like 3 newbie lives. Just hanging out down here. This is a pretty nasty trap. The whole zombie thing. So inadvertently, we are doing good deeds. We're the internet trolls, the bulk and skull of the online universe. Three lives have been saved so far. But we do need these skin samples. Be cool if you guys gave me what I needed. Anyway. Back to our game. Damn. I had that. Let's do that. Do there. Do there. Do here. Do that. Let you take the place. Yeah. That's fine. Pom, 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 pom. Do, 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 do. Here comes the Speedy. Damn. Wave 9. Put you there, put you here. Got a nice little pile of symbols here now, don't I? Time for the tornado. Time for the speed. Yeah, we're fine. Up there. Put it up there. Put it up there. Yeah, it's kind of a nasty setup. Not the end of the world, but still kind of icky. Yep. We interrupt our riveting gems game to bring you respawns. Pom, pom, pom. Take care of this one. We're gonna level up soon, by the way. What is that? It's garbage. Literal and figuratively. Here comes the zoomies. Okay. It's actually not too bad, but it's kind of annoying. Gotta make those diagonal plays. Yeah. Do there. Hold on. Get this one. Take care of this guy. There we go. That's what we wanted. Gotta get 6 more, then we can move on to the next leg of this marathon. Rude? I just sat down. That means the other one's probably gonna spawn in a second. Didn't even drop anything. So like right here. Yeah. There. Wave 10. There. Do that. Do that. Do that. Yeah, now we're getting somewhere. We'll put you here. No, we won't. Put that there. There. Boom, 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 boom. Give him a few little ice shots. Boom, 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 boom. Nice and chill. Do, 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 do. Your primary class and data are about to become locked. You'll be unable to change class loadouts. Cleric of Bristlebane. I'd love to be nothing more. We got the symbol of Transil. Nice. We can do swimming now. Hold on. Get my swimming skill up. Whee. You know, we gotta upgrade our things too. Let's do that. What do I want to replace? Replace the Hammer of Wrath. We don't need it, but like once. We'll add symbol Transil. We'll save. Clear bust buff. Let's go ahead and add it. Yay! Sorry that feels like cheating, but it's beautiful. Clear bust battle. Dun, dun, dun. That takes all of our mana. Do, 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 do. Let's get a little bit of air. Boom, 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 boom. Let's... Yeah. Video game. Get that going. We're moving up in the world. Probably doesn't look like it, but we certainly are. Do, 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 do. Up there. Up there. Put you here. Do, 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 do. Time for some spinnies. Hold on. We have friends. Give him the old icy. Pom, 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 pom. Look at all those skill ups. There we go, finally. We need 5 more, then we can get at it. We can blow this popsicle stand. Do, 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 do. Probably should have put this in the other spot. That's fine. We'll put you here. You there. And we'll put you there. Put you there. Put you there. Spinny time. Oh man. Can't you see I'm busy? Hold on. Do, 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 do. Crawl out of my hole. Give him a few little taps. I have 2 ability points. Marvelous. Let's add... Yeah. Hold on. Somebody won't give me 2 seconds to breathe. He scowls at you. He looks kind of risky. You might win. You might win. No guarantees. Garbaggio. Okay, back to my little hole. Oh yeah, I was buying AA. You know, I'm tempted. You know what, let's do that. Let's make it impossible to fizzle level 20 or lower spells. Okay, now we can no longer fizzle. That's just comfort. Alright, where was I? Man. That's so cozy. No more fizzles. You could say I've mastered the past. But I've done this like 100 times before. You want to drop your waterlogged flesh so I can get out of here? I need 5 more. Okay, thanks. Anyway. Back to my important game. We'll put you here. Put you there. Time for some spinny. Innerook, more like spinnerook. Pa-da-cha. Wave 11. That was disorienting. Hold on. Put there. This here. Up there. My controls are reversed. Life ruins. Up there. Here. That worked out. Kind of help. Yep. Okay. What is wrong with me? I got panicked at the last second. That's not good, you see. I have just prolonged the inevitable. Up there. Time for a spin. Whee. You're putting my stuff in weird places, sir. There. there. Yep. Time for that other game I'm supposed to be playing. Get out of there. Give me the old razzle dazzle. They all should be respawning soon. That's fine. I mean, if you wanted to try hard this game, you can probably pause and like look at the little spots. Figure out exactly where you want to put things. Well, I don't think it's supposed to be that big of a deal. Don't know if anyone's ever try-harded gems. Wave 12. The controls are reversed. Time for suffering. Suffering, suffering. I knew it was coming. Get this guy. Can you drop your loot, please? Man. I got rid of all the placeholders for the other unimportant bosses. But these guys, you gotta have it. Man. I got a high score. Yay. That means I'm cool. Go back to this. Pull there. Just here. Probably not what I meant to do, but that's okay. Do these. And we got two spawning at once. We have not done a good job of splitting up this camp. Well, that's okay. Man. Okay. Take care of this guy. Drop your stuff so I can move on. I got rawhide sleeves. That was an upgrade. Cool. So we'll come here. We've done a lot of work for this upgrade, so we'll take it. Let's see. My pet is using... That's better. Yeah. Give him a little bit of an upgrade too. Get out of here, cloth cape. You smell like gravy. Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. My controls are reversed. Do, 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 do. Do that. Do, 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 do. Wave 2. Time for the spinnies. Whee! We'll put that there. That there. No, my controls are reversed. What will I do? Really, it's the shoe that's like the bad one. The shoe has no mercy. Speaking of no mercy, I shimmy out of my little hole. Hello, sir. Would you like to drop the item so I may leave? No. And the butt. Let's do this. Put it there. There. Put you here. Put you there. Spinny time. This one's really not that bad. It feels like it'd be bad, but it's a shoe. Every time it's that shoe. This thing right here. This is the one that causes problems. It relishes in the destruction of mankind. Can you not? There we go. We need 4 more. We can get out of here. Back to our game. There. Say, put you here. Wave 3. Let's see. Just do that. Keep it simple. Not everything needs a fancy diagonal. That does, though. I definitely need a fancy diagonal. Up there. Here. There. Let's do this. Do that. Do that. Get the shoe over with. Yep. I'll wiggle up here. Secure this guy. We look at our little beetle as we do our business. We gain nothing for our efforts, but there's another one. He's a melee range now, so I'm turning on my attack. Don't want your groupie swords. The rock-up breathing. I think that's it. I think we have one more respawn. Spinny time. Spinny time. This here. Put you there. Put you here. You there. That was beautiful. Up there. Put you here. That's all coming together. Put you there. No, we need to put that there. Just in case one spawns. Rude? Wait for. Do that, do that. Okay. Put you there, put you here. Put that there. That's what we need. Spinny time. Where will it go? Nice. Yeah, it went exactly where it needed to be. I like when things come together. Put that there. Man, we got the main game interrupting our game. Squeeze thyself free. It's the most useless tip ever. Give me a break, man. Hey, 4 more of these things. So right here. Let's put this here. We'll be right back. There we go. Rude. He just kicked me in the face. The bronze mace, we don't need it though. Had a cool 2 platinum off it. Bronze stuff is heavy. Like, we are too small for that. Put it on our pet though. Up there. Boom, 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 boom. Up there, put it there. Got that one. Wave 5. Up there. Up there, put that there. Do this. Oh no, now we can't see what's coming next. Okay, we survived. It was close, but we made it. Excuse you. Can you see I'm trying to play my game? I think this is the one where they spawn multiples. Oh, you see this? My pet has a disease. Waterlogged flesh. I've never been happier to see waterlogged flesh. Now my pet no longer has a disease. We do need a rebuff though. Awesome, finally. Some raw gloves. That's actually an upgrade too. Alright. Put these off. Put these on. That's 3 AC. Yeah, we can get rid of those. No more gloves for us. Oh yeah, I gotta breathe. Whee! We could be up here like a normal person, or we could just move a few inches down. This is the most useless technique ever. I just think it's funny. So we need 2 more, then we can move on to the other areas. It's actually taking longer than I thought it was going to. But that's fine. Because I did this in the beta at level 6. Oh yeah, I got a rebuff. That's what I was going to do. And it wasn't really that big of a deal. You just had to be careful because the getting 2 level 11 monsters on you at level 6 wasn't a very comfortable experience, but it wasn't impossible. I just waited level 10 because I felt like it. But you can do this earlier. I swear that's borderline cheating, that quick buff stuff. Okay. Back to our game. Do, 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 do. Okay, back to it. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Do, do, bum, 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 bum. I guess we'll upgrade that. Okay. Let's do that. We'll get some gate particles down there. All those taken care of. Do, 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 do. Up there. Wave 6. Oh no, my controls are reversed. That's surely not going to be disorienting after this. Boom, 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 boom. He's scowling at me. Do, 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 do. I just need 2 more people to stuff on my backpack. Surely, 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 surely. It will be soon. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's see. Do this. Well, we'll put this over here. Yeah. Here's a good spot. Put there, put that there. I have no good spots right now. That's fine. We'll make it work out. Here comes suffering. That's really bad when you get like right at the top. Do this. Yeah. You know what I should have done? I should have put it above the poison symbol. To pause my game, I'm getting interrupted. Rude. Here comes another one. Yay! You drop this, I can blow this popsicle stand. Where are you? There you are. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Nope. We're a little bit longer. Never to come back here again. Unless I want more copies, but I think we'll be alright. So these over here. Wave 7. Pop. Not really worth it, but it looks cool. Oh yeah, there's special buffs if you do 4 in a row for the other ones. Let's do that. I know what I'll do. Up there. There. Easy skip. Gotta deal with the tornado though. Why do you have to be like that, game? That's fun. Do 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 do. But there. Let's see. Damn. Do that. Boom, 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 boom. Let's put that here. Yeah, I know better. I did it anyway. That's fine. Boom, boom. Stop beating on me. Let me get out of my hole. What do you mean I do something that infers no tactical advantage? Just because it's funny. You all are being real stingy today. You know that? I'm gonna level 12 by the time we get out of here. Let's do... yeah. There. There. Okay. Surely you will be the one that drops the final thing. So we can move forward. You know, as far as EverQuest goes, this isn't really too bad of a camp. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Finally. We can move on. Alright, got 2 backpacks full of this crap. Let's get out of here, Scoob. Time for the next place. Guess where we're going? Well, you're wrong. There's a other place we can go. Okay, I'm encumbered because apparently people weigh stuff. So I gotta go deposit their fat asses in the bank. Those what? 7 times 12? 170 over 85? Whatever, I'm not doing it again. That's enough for me. Let's go drop these guys in the bank. Then we'll go to Arid's Crossing. As we did some faction work, we're on good terms with these guys. They kindly consider us. He's still lame. I don't have any desire to know who you are. Find out about your mother, sister, second cousin wanted for their birthday. Just really have no interest in me. Good day. I need them above apprehensive to use them as the guild. And since I'm part wizard, I kind of needed them to be on our side. Took 50 rat ears. We also had to travel to the butt crack of the world. Quanos Hills. Which is a bit of a ways away, considering where we are. But that's okay. I swear forward is broken. We're moving real slow because we're weighted down with the weight of our sins of what we just spent time doing. Also, these people weigh a ton. I'm sure the banker will appreciate us throwing corpses in his bank. Hello, Paladin. I'm here to deposit a bunch of corpses in the bank. Okay. Let's take these. And clear some space here. Yeah, it's always nice to have a little brownie torso. So we'll take that and toss it in the bank for the time being. We'll pull it out later. And to make sure things stay in the right spot, we'll take our Bixie Berry Buns and our Tagglefoot Tingle Drink. Put those there. Now let's go do it again with a different zombie. Now we can move again. We're going to a place where nobody ever goes. You know, I can just gate us faster. You gotta go fast. There are corpses that need to be carried. Okay. We need to be here. Go through the building. This was going to be a bit hard if I came to break. Travel to Quanos. Once you're level 20, you can't do this for free anymore. At Arid's Crossing. Nobody ever goes here. So we will be the only person that ever sees this place in the entire world. Look, it's Kara Isle. But not really. This is the other Kara Isle. It's just a single island. It's got some cool music though. You want to unlock Kara's? This isn't the right place. But it is the right place where what we need to do. Not really. The only purpose of this island is to have Kara beetles. There's also one erudite just hanging out in the volcano. I think he's a heretic, but Oh, no, for sure. Anyway, we're here for this ship. And this ship way over here. How you'd find this, I don't know. This time we can't have some little pocket. So we have to use this stupid thing called the surface of the water to get our air back. It's a shark. A shark scowls at you. Does this game have sharks? Yes, it does. We're going to kind of bounce between them as we hunt. Because shark skins are kind of needed for a different quest. Hello, everyone. Oh, hold on. That was a red name. Okay, he's indifferent. I was concerned for a moment. What is this? You said I can talk. What do you say? Where are my zombies? May as well go fight the sharks. We're definitely not gonna find anybody out here. Alright, actually, what we're gonna do is we're gonna make an instance. Because there should be zombies on that boat. I'm a little concerned there isn't. We could hunt the sharks, but it's really slow because we don't swim very fast. They were here on the beta. I know they're supposed to be here. What may have happened is they went to the mainland because they make runs at night. But that means I just missed them. There should be all sorts of pirates. There they are. I don't know why they weren't in the original version, but whatever. Fine, you all want to attack me at once? These guys drop things we need. What I think happened is they rushed the mainland. That's not what we need. I'll take it though. It's not what we need. I'll take it though. Not really sure why this guy's in our boat. He's probably for a quest I'm not aware of. Which is kind of weird, to be quite honest. If I may be honest, quietly. Not ideal that all three of them didn't drop what I needed. That's fine. So what we'll do now is we'll leave the instance. I'm gonna see if the other ones respawn. Cool little place though. You can come here and see what other people have sold. And a spider silk. We're gonna buy that for reasons. Everything else is standard fare. I'm really regretting not buying those 300 bone ships I saw the other day. These carry isle beetles. The people will, the cats will assist whoever attacks those beetles, but they're from some paladin quest. Yeah, these guys are respawning. Come here, zombie. You my loots. Okay, 4 in a row. They're all gonna be stingy. Okay, fine. Are any on the other side? I yearn for shark. Look at this one. Oh no, it's a shark. I should probably breathe, shouldn't I? Let's breathe. How do you go? He's going for it. Your pathing might be a little catch keepy. But you know what? That's okay. There's my shark skin. Go see if the other thing has spawned yet. They should have. It's probably one of the best things about low-level XR. They have 100 swimming out the gate. I don't have to deal with this. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we're gonna enter our instance and see if the other things have spawned. Let's hop back and forth. Check the other version. It has been a second. Like how they give you the forge button, but it never works. Yeah, we'll go grab these. Take them all on at once, because we can. Can you guys drop your item? I know it's not a rare drop. There we go. Algae covered flesh. So we just need a few of these. You. See, that's where my zombies are going. The volcano erupted, so there's fire elementals. You know what? I'm feeling jerkish. You would never do this on live EverQuest, but we're gonna do it anyway. I'll teach you to be an elemental in my general area. Yeah, you better run. Got some stuff. We'll need this for jewelry crafting later. Yeah, that's consumable. It illuminates the area. I don't think it's super useful for us, but that's fine. We're on vacation on our little private island, so I don't think anyone else is ever going to come out here. Quick buff. That is such a cheat. Okay, let me go check for more zombies. Because sometimes they'll raid the cats. And that's probably why they weren't spawned. A thought bleeder. We're gonna leave that alone. Okay, we're gonna leave the instance and go check the other spawns. That's supposed to be, the thought bleeder is supposed to be a thing for the plane of hate. No, plane of fear, because it spawns an Amygdalian soldier. Which is kind of a major D move. Those are very high level. Okay. Let's check up here. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. So we'll check up on our sailors. Where are your friends? I swear I'm just missing them. My map. You have my map. Why do I have your map? Tom Boar's map. Hold on. Let me check something. Blurred map. What is this? It's a warrior quest. That's neat. I'll take it. Okay. Don't know where your buddies are, but let's jump back into the instance. Check the other side. We're not here for maps, but we'll take it. If it is given to us. Look at all this unrelated loot that I have. I need this up there. Probably should gather more shark skins. They're actually for a quest. Let's go see how our spawns are doing here. Here's one of the sailors. This is what I mean when I say they raid the town. Can you guys drop your loot? Am I asking too much? They're raiding the town. Just as I have foreseen. I guess we'll upgrade that. Just for fun. That Aerodite will attack them if he sees them. Down he goes. You know what, that thought bleeder is kind of looking very smiteable. My comrades will avenge my death. I probably shouldn't have done that. Anyway. Let's go check the spawns. There they are. Go get the Three Stooges. Give me your skin. There we go. Got another one. Who did I attack? I had no one targeted. Bum, 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 bum. My pet's on the other one. This is the opposite of efficiency. But that's okay. I guess we'll upgrade that. Why not? Bum, 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 bum. Got another one. There's a cloak. That's actually an upgrade. We'll take that. Let me move an inch so I don't drown. 3, that's 4. Pop that on. 4, 3, 3, 6. You're not garbage. So these weigh a lot. Okay, we're eventually going to get fat. I did not remember these weighing so much. I'm going to look on the island one more time for errant sailors. Good old Hojo. Yeah, this is we have Carrot Isle where you can unlock the carrots. And then we have this forgotten place. This is like the I don't know, off-brand Carrot Isle. Okay, we're gonna hop over to the public version. Let's see what spawns. I'm splitting up the camp. I mean, you can hunt these guys for EXP. You're perfectly able to, but I just don't. I'm just here for the zombie skins, which weigh more than they really should. Alright, let's see what spawned here. They'll assist if you attack the beetles, by the way. The cats will assist the beetles. They will not assist you in fighting the beetles. So this is the Forgotten Cairns. For some reason, this guy only has one spawn point. That is weird. Why is there only one of you? Didn't drop shit either. Okay, let's look around for a second. You know what? This will-o-wisp isn't looking at me funny. It used to be you needed magic weapons to hit will-o-wisp, but I have tested it, and you do not need magic weapons on the server. He died for nothing. Look at all that white text. 32. Meh. Probably could have sold it just like 5 steps away, but for extra money. Not really that worried about it. There's Tolo sitting by himself, all nice and soloable. For people that are so inclined. Yeah, I don't want to hunt the cats. Okay, let's hop to the other side. See what's respawned. Because all those little beetles and stuff that's floating around, they're placeholders for other different monsters. You. Don't attack the town. That's not nice. Also, give me your flesh. I have an ability point. Huzzah. Is there anything I even want? Nah, it's garbage. Okay, let's see if I see any more attacking. Yep. There's more! I don't know why they're not attacking in the public instance, but they're attacking here. Not what we need, but I'll take it. Another one. Down he goes. This guy's for there's like an item that drops in the middle of the ocean, like somewhere on this map, which is real specific. You gotta go like deep diving for that, even if you know where it's at. That's like ridiculously kind of not nice to go get. It just takes so long. Why are there will-o-wisps in the water? Anyway, get rid of Molary and Curly over here. I'm kind of wondering why there's a frog lock in that boat. What frog lock is going to come out here? There we go. We got some flesh. That's what we're here for. Can you target? Sorry, I have a giant beetle ass in my face. Boots. No, we don't need these boots. Why were there will-o-wisps in the water? Hold on. What are you guys doing down there? Oh, I think this is where that dude's item is, because there's piranhas. Okay, the quest kind of sucks, though. Let's leave the instance and check the other version for respawns. Cut your respawn time waiting in half with these personal instances. I'm pretty sure I'm not using them the way they intended, but it sure is useful. Okay. Oh my god, there's somebody else on the island. That's fine. Chances of them going after the zombies is kind of not likely. Especially considering this is a halfling-only quest. Sploosh. He's not up. You're over there. What are you doing over there? What are you doing in the ass crack of nowhere? No wonder I couldn't find you. This is where our missing sailors are. What I guess happened is somebody must have aggroed them and not been able to handle it. So somebody probably died here. It's the only explanation I can think of. And they just didn't path back. Kerpow. Take care of these guys. I guess we'll upgrade that. Breathe. Actually, that's kind of pretty. Take a picture for my own personal use. Okay. Let's do... Now, there's another player here. Let's enter our instance. Do a check for respawns. Save's going through the water anyway. Oh, vampire bats. It is vampiric and drives people batty. Check up here. Hojo just hanging out. Bow, 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 bow. Being stingy with our drops. Also, I got turned around. It's not just a spider, it's a Karen spider. Or Kara spider, I'm sorry. Let's kill the will-o-wisp. Just because I can. Meow meow. He resisted my spell. That's not nice. Garbage. I still don't know why there's will-o-wisp out there. I don't think they're supposed to be there. Maybe they are. What do I know? There's two of them. There's the third one. We came here just in time. Piranha just flying in the sky. Piranha in the sky, flying twice as high. It's in a game. It's not really lame. It's kind of cool though. It can go anywhere. Anyway. Yay, we got the thing. You are encumbered. You are carrying people around in your backpack. What is wrong with you? It takes down your agility. If it gets below 75, I'll take a penalty. By the end of this, I will have a penalty, but that's fine. Let's do a little footwork real quick. Well, we're not fat. You know, honestly, I could just throw it back in the bank. Are we done with it? Let's do a little hunt. Yeah, let's check the other version. Let's go public and check that out. Oh, there's more people here. Who the hell goes to Arid Crossing? I mean, it's a cool zone. Checking for zombies. Let's kill the will-o-wisp. Just for fun. Ding. We are level 12. We've got Unbound Boon, Unbound Destruction, and Unbound Ferocity. We got Reanimation if we want to res somebody. Blast of Frost. It's a stun. You know, it's actually kind of the same as actual stun. So I'm going to use it. It's from the Beast Lord trees, so we'll save it. Dark Beast Battle. Yeah. It's not very mana efficient, but if I need a stun, do a bit of damage. Surely they're not hunting my zombies. Surely. Oh yeah. Let me look at the AAs I got. So we got a Beast Lord's Peskin Flurry. We have a chance to crit. And our heals have a chance to land. And the next one, level 30. That's cool. Pretty sure some of these weren't here before. That's fun. Alright, any of you in down here? Yeah. Yeah, you are. Get these. I guess we'll upgrade our tunic. So if I remember correctly, it'll give a menu thing saying your pet flurried. So we will see. Also, if I'm right, we're gonna get another respawn for the other one. Oh, we killed two. It's probably those two down there. Yeah, let's check the island for more. You're more athletic now. That moves like a player. Let's enter our little private spot. Check that for respawns. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna rebuff too. Load Clearbust buff. I don't think I'm gonna be able to go back after all these quick buffs. This used to be very time consuming. It was worth it, but it was very time consuming. Still haven't used our damage shield yet. That's fine. See what kind of trouble we can get into. Just a spooter. Part of me wants to kill the spiders, but I know the carrot cats assist if you do. And there's 3 sailors. Let's get our loots off to them. One down. One down. Take that one. He had... It's not bad. I don't want to sell it though. So we will... Well, I don't want to carry it to sell it. Another 3 platinum in our pocket. We're overburdened. What a shock. Let's scour for anything useful. We'll take you out. For the sheer purpose that we can. He resisted my spell. Garbage. I'll take this one out. Tons of white text. Pom, 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 pom. Garbage. I remember having a greater light stone to my human. I felt like the coolest thing. Let's see. Now let's go back to the public version. See if there's anything there. Check for respawns, etc., etc. See what we got going on. An island madman. I'll take him out. Down he goes. Here's a gnome. Okay, I guess people do come out here. That is news to me. I mean, it is a cool place. So it's just this guy back at his spot. Are these guys still out there? I don't see them. This version has some wonky stuff going on. Pretty sure Forge is broken. I should have brewing supplies by now. They're slowing my character progression. Garbage. Okay. Nothing else useful. Let's go back. See what else is respawned. Nothing here. See what we got. Not back yet. Lame. See what else we can find on the islands. Probably should lock that. What I want. I got that little wisp. And so we continue our leveling experience. Wow. We're getting bad luck with those drops. Though the same could be said for the zombies. I got those swallow wisps because I feel like it. A seahorse? Oh yeah, it's because we're above water. Oh yeah, seahorses are kind of rare. You gotta look at the seahorse. So that. You're kind of cute, ain't he? I'm gonna take a picture of him here. You moved. I disapprove. He's above the water. Probably should have kept those for cooking, but oh well. Oh well. I pressed the wrong button. Life over. Life ruined. I think my cooking's at like level 0. It's really not that big of a deal. Let's go check our zombies. There they are. I know I gave you a little bit of time. You're right where I wanted you to be. Give me your algae. Absolutely nothing. What am I supposed to do with absolutely nothing? Let's hop. Go to the other side. Cat. Has an enchanter of some variety. Well, let me check the zombies first. And they're leveling. Check our zombies. We got all 3 of them. All right. Guys, want to drop your quest items? We're having real bad luck on drops. Another blurred map. I guess we'll turn it in. It's not gonna hurt us. So we're getting quest items, but not the ones we want. Okay, let's check for wisp and other things. Take care of this one. I got 2 will-o-wisp. Hey, assist, by the way. That saves me time looking for the other one. Garbage. That means you died for no reason. 2 burnt out lightstones. And it's just free money. I'm surprised other players aren't killing the cats. Get those will-o-wisps over here. Yay. You know, the mage version, or the magician version rather, of their spell this level is actually a projectile. So there's like a hill or something. It's completely useless. I'm not sure why she's in the water. Pretty sure there's sharks down here. Maybe not. Okay, time to check our personal instance. See what the spawns are like in there. Let's see, we have 5 after all this time. That's okay, I guess. Really, in the original quest, you just need 1. Then you'd be just 1 off. But we're being extra because of the merging system. Do, 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. Nothing. We went too fast. We did not relax on our tropical island. Do, 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 do. I saw a wisp. Might as well, since we're here. When they actually do drop stones, they're good money. Do, 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 do. When they actually drop them. Boom, 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 boom. See, the problem I have with going to dungeons at a low level is you're not actually strong enough to fight the monsters that drop the good gear. So, you can't actually get the gear until you're higher level. Like when I'm level 20, I'll probably go to Black Burrow. Whereas I could probably level there now. But you don't really get anything. Because you're not high enough level. You fight the monsters that actually drop stuff. Do, 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 do. Fight these. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Complete garbage. Like, I'm not getting gold every time I kill those. One more over there. Maybe it's just me that starts wanting to nuke every NPC I see. That might just be a me thing. Do, do, do. But I used to wipe entire towns. Bow, 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 bow. Do, 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. Check these guys out. Okay, we got them back. Bow, bow. Like, there's no real reason to come out to Arrows Crossing. Nothing drops here. Do, 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 do. This is purely for fun. Also, drop your algae. Do, 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 do. Rawhide mask. Nah. Bum, 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 bum. Absolutely nothing. At least we got some will-o-wisp out of it. Do, 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, time to go back to the public one. Do, 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 do. I got my Skittles again. You are encumbered with the corpses of what you are killing. Do, 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 do. At least these guys are respawning normally now. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. A lot of these stinky maps. I have 2 ability points. They really don't want to drop their items, do they? No. Got more spells. Let's add not fear. I'll probably figure out something better later, but for now, fear. We'll use it about as often as we use root. Getting dark again, so hopefully they'll start raiding the town. So I can gobble them up. Bum, 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 bum. So lightstone. That. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I have health before it even gets to us. Some easy money. Bum, 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 bum. There's a wisp. I used to take these lightstones and I used to turn them in. There's a place in South Row near the Wizard Spires where you can do some research turn-ins. It got me to the point where I could use the Dark Elf vendors. That's why I know these guys are worth doing this to. There's a will-o-wisp. It's about another platinum. Like, I'm leaving money on the table by doing that. I should probably walk 5 feet and go actually sell to a vendor. Like a real vendor. Nothing. Island Madman. Might as well take him out. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bow, 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 bow. There's a wisp. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Nah. That's pretty. You know. Do. He is down. I feel like it should be the zombies should be attacking the town soon. Let's do our instance. Then we're gonna find some zombies running about. Oh, actually got a rebuff, don't we? Cloudbot's buff. Do. What do we need here? For now, we can just put summoner hammer. Save Cloudbot's buff. Easy. That's so nice. Do. Bow, 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 bow. See what we can find. Do 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 do. Down we go. Bow, 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 bow. Got 2. Finally! For something that's not that rare of a drop. Jeez, man. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. 2 in a row. You guys dropped it like you're supposed to. We wouldn't be here so long. Do 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 do. See if any of them are running around because it's dark. Willow is worth our time too. Not that one. That one's kind of mean. Do, 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 do. Probably get both of them. Yeah. Saves us time from having to go after him. Bow, bow. There's some chill zapping. Got a greater light stone. Few extra plat for doing nothing. See who else is on this rock. Bow, 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 bow. Do, 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 do. There's some. Do, 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 do. Nothing. Do this. Greater lights on +1. That's funny. You know what? Just because that's so funny, we're actually gonna. Oh, rude. Oh, that's exactly the same as a greater lightstone. Huh. Okay. I used to turn these into the dark people for the evil research. They gave you dark elf faction. But for some reason, and with a bunch of red wine, I don't think it's going to be very important. About the same. Do, 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 do. Double check for zombies. You see, if we look in our find window, we can find nothing. Bow, bow. There's a sailor. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Let's go check the real world. I am encumbered. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go down to the zombies again. I got the wisp too. Pom 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 pom. So then. Pom 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 pom. Do 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 do. Please drop your algae. Please. I don't want your map. Your map is lame. I'll take it, but it's still lame. Wrong sword. Okay. That's something. I really should be dropping their skins more often. Do, 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 do. Bow, bow. Do, 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 do. Okay, since I'm getting bored, we're going to get one more skin, and then we're going to go after the last leg of the journey. Pom, 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 pom. I want one more skin to kind of even it out. And look at all these little wisps just waiting to give me loot. Got a will-o-wisp gang over here. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. All three of them had burned out lightstones. Well, I guess it's like we're still leveling up. All that really matters. Oh yeah, we're in the public version. Sploosh. Let's go see our other spawns. How are we doing over here? See a vampire bat. We'll take this guy out. Do, 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 do. Pom, 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 pom. Pom, 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 pom. Go check down here first. Yeah, I should be back. Boom, 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 boom. What I'll probably do is I'll come back and farm these on my alts when I don't have a lot of time to, you know, do the streams. Get the other 8. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. You got me excited for a second. Drop the algae skin, please. Man. I think the game is messing with me on purpose. Now we can still get the will-o-wisp. Get some extra muns. Do, 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 do. One of the things about streaming, you can't really control the drop rates. Do, 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 do. I can't make it drop. Do, 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 do. Gonna have some ads. Works for me. Pom, 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 pom. It's good money. When they actually drop what they're supposed to. Boom, 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 boom. Man. Let's see. We can find absolutely nothing. Let's hop over to the public version. See if we can something out of that. Cat. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I need some of those. That's a container. Do, 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 do. Can one of you just drop your skin? Please and can, thank you. Do, 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 do. Finally. Okay, we're gonna dip the and go to the fear out next. I'm getting sick of these guys and their non-dropping their stuff kind of deal. Watch them drop one, like right now. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I'm out of patience. Let's go to the Fiat. So these blurred maps I picked up. I'm gonna turn those in. We need to be we need to be amiable. We'll get that when we go through Crushbone. So let's not worry about that now. Actually, I kind of wonder if it'll let us, oops. What are you doing, buddy? He's got the spirit, but he's not buffed. And he is low on health. Whatever. Let's see if I can turn him in. It probably won't let me. But let's go see. Boom, 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 boom. You need to go to Kranos. Go to the Warriors Guild. Let's see what happens. Boom, boom. Actually, I'll probably use fines. Boom, boom, boom. We need... Who do we need? Tabur ad Hindle. There he is. Do, 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 do. Bow, bow, bow. If you were standing here back in the day, it would like you for PvP. Okay, are you gonna take the things? Hey, buddy, I found a blurred map. You're apprehensive. The Seal Warriors have no cause to dislike you, but you have yet to truly prove your worth as guild. Hey, I found a map for you. No, no, fuck you. We don't like you. Okay, that's fine. I'll just sit at my bank till I'm amiable. Oh wait, no, I know where to sit. It's right there. Okay. So we're going to put this in the bank. We're going to put the this here. Go in our trade skill depot. Throw these in. Sure, I'll need them at some point. Why is there a barbarian on my face? Okay. Let's go to the Fiat. We're gonna go get the last leg of this. Which means we probably need a gate. Pom, 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 pom. This is probably the most dangerous one if you don't know what you're doing. But I'm pretty sure they drop a lot more commonly than the other ones. You know, to be honest, the reward's just a few gold. Get rid of this garbage. I don't need the gold. Can you spare some change? You know what I could do? I could change the envelope. Just nuke things as I run by. Boom, 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 boom. That's a good use of stances. Do literal drive-by buffs. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go. Down, down, down. And you'll probably switch that back to recovery. It doesn't matter right now. I might need a root or fear something. Okay, we've had some bad luck on drops, but I think 8's enough. My patience is expended. Pom, 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 pom. I used to go to Timorous Deep, if I recall correctly. It's either this one or another one. Oh, this one goes Ice Clad Ocean, I'm sorry. So that's the Velius one. I think this is where Fancy the Famous Bard used to operate. The thing is, because this is such a big highway, and they had sand giants back and forth, people trying to go to Kunark got knocked out by them. Now, if I would have handled Fancy, I'd have just reduced the minimum level to 5. I could have done that better, but you know, whatever, I guess. I could take him out, but I'm dodging him for his safety. But actually, probably about time to buff again anyway. Pom, 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 pom. Low Clarbest battle. Probably won't even need it, but just in case. Give us some extra breathing room. Because we're going to run into ogre bouncers. So I need to kind of have a battle plan. Which honestly kind of involves me using there's something called the Overtail invocation. Probably going to use that to root it. Thing is, I can't kill one of them because if I do, that'll ruin my faction with them. And when you're a Dark Elf of Bristlebane, you're like right on the razor's edge. You free one dwarf slave and Crushbone, and you're threatening to him. So you gotta be careful. I used to level in Oasis more a lot. I am very comfortable with this desert. There's a monster called Lockjaw down there. Like right about here. It's level 25. I have to fight. That guy is hostile. But people this used to be a big place where you just kind of rest and chill. That was where Fancy was training people. People will tell you he was the good guy. However, that's not exactly how it always went. I know this because I was there. Take out this one. The thing about taking out kind of these ambient mobs is sometimes they'll spawn sand giants. It's just like a placeholder. I think I showed you them on my Vashir playthrough. So that's not the first time. There's specters up there. I think that's where they have the Plane of Hate entrance. For people that don't want to be fancy. There's a mummy. Nothing we can't handle, but I really should just wipe out this entire area. Just for my own convenience. There used to be two places that were waterways. Right here, like right there-ish, was an Orc Highway. And then there was this place, like right here, that was an Orc Highway. Little dervish camps. Once you lose faction with them, you can't repair it. But they were really good hunting because they used to drop 2 agility. It's either dex or agility ring. And if you're into the Solusac Row stuff, you can just, give it to the Ortalis, which is in South Row. There's a puma. Dun, 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 dun. Gotta go a little bit further. Should have been here sooner, but I had terrible drop rates. So it's not labeled here, but I think Ortalis is like right next to Rathmana. So you just go there with your dervish rings, and he'll give you a faction. Otherwise, you can fight Shadowed Men. There used to be an ancient Cyclops that spawned down here. Everybody wanted it. So this isn't as... When I was getting those light stones, in the original game, I'd come down here. I'll show you what I was talking about. There's nothing really threatening here. But you come down here and there's some dark elves. And they're, one of them has an evil research quest. One of you. Anyway, I think it's the girl that's missing. But you turn in light stones. She give you an evil research compendium. I know there's no research on this, but they give you a little bit of faction. So instead of selling them like I did in the on the island, you come down here and you just give them to her. Now what's funny is after you do the Dark Elf unlock with the red wine, you come down here and these merchants will be really good to you. But these merchants are also special because they're right next to a wizard teleport. So if you're willing, and you don't, and you have the, if you use bind affinity where you're hunting, and then teleport down here to these merchants, which will eventually be ally with us when we unlock Dark Elves, and you have the best prices you can get. So these Dark Elves will be very important to us. Yeah, some people are already using them. We kind of need a lot of froglock meat too, but not a big deal. I'll leave that there. We'll leave that there. But you figure you come in from the Wizard Spire. Where's it at? Wizard Spires are right here. There's a Druid Ring too, a little bit further down, but the wizards are closer. So we just come to these Wizard Spires. You'll see us do it a lot. And once we've unlocked Dark Elves, I'll be using those when I really need a good price on stuff. So you come down there, run over this hill. It's probably the best thing you can ask for. But when I saw that, I was like, you know what? This is probably why I want Wizard. Outside of the way I play, I was like, you know what, we can just when we unlock Dark Elves, we can just use those two vendors. Because they're on the Dark Bargainers faction. Which, thanks to my halfling slang in the original game, I got good with Dreadguard Outer. And I could use the Foreign Quarter. Because I could not keep my hands off my blade when I was in town. I blame Sir Lucandelaire, though. So the wiki is actually wrong on the monster we need to kill for these last bunch. They say it's a caravan critter or something. It's not. But you'll see. Uh-oh. Somebody died to an orc warrior. He couldn't handle it. Well, that's fine. So I waited a minute to come down here. If you have like invis, you can just go straight down. It's really not that big of a deal. Now hopefully these zombies will be a little bit more forgiving on their drops. There's a lot more of them, so it should be fine. So if we wanted to go to Guk, we're at a good level for it. I don't feel like it, but we could. They're dubious to me. We need to be on this side. We could hunt them. If we want to unlock ogres, you need a lot of meat. I go to Chief Duga. She has the quest you need. This place is probably intimidating to go through, but you have to remember this is just the troll newbie area. So long you wait till like level 10, you're fine. Bum, 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 bum. Only thing is the water is so slow. Which eventually fixes when you get a higher level and your swimming goes up. Bum, 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 bum. Up here. People say ogres are hard to unlock. I think it's trolls that are hard to unlock. But I digress. You've got what? The orc picks for the Indigo Brotherhood. And you've got the belts for one of the Grob characters. We're almost there. So far as I know, no troll guards are anywhere near where we need to be. Unless you go like right up into Grob. But then that's kind of your own fault. Okay. We are in Ogre Land. The fear route. I guess the route to fear. So here's the deal. There's an ogre that patrols right along here. I think its name is Bouncer Curd or Herd or something. But we need to be here. In there. So I need to watch out for this high level ogre. But there should be more monsters. But, you know, for our quest. So we are going to go this way. The lizards are on our side. As a player. Not a heart attack I need right now. But if we do see them, we're going to go into over channel invocation and try to root them and run. And I think we should be fine. There's some dark elves up here, but that's not really an issue. A patrolling ogre guard is, though. So we're going to hop up here. Okay, we didn't see him. And our quarry is in the water. We're actually going to go to the other side because I don't want to deal with the guard. There's some dark elves up here. We might have to take those out. I'm pretty sure they don't have faction. Go hop to the other side. There's some gorillas up there. Alright, I need you out of my way. There's some, or there should be some. Yeah, I'm on my way too. Should be some gorillas up there. We don't have it biz yet, so I just use Divine Aura if I get in trouble. These respawn way faster than they probably should. Get these guys down. Make some wine out of their grape selves. Hey, there should be some gorillas up there. I can't see them. They're hostile though, so I don't want to test my luck. There's some gorillas up there. Just trust me. Trust me, bro. Whomst? Can't believe we ran into 4 of these. Get out of the way. I will not be stopped. Thank you very much. Okay. There's our target. There's a lot more of them, so we can hopefully take it easy. Swollen flesh. That's exactly what we need. Get these out of the way. Pop. I don't know if I'll even aggro these, to be honest. So because we gave up at 8 on the last ones, we're going to do 8 of these. The wiki calls them something else. It is not drowned caravan guards. But these are what we need. They call them like green blood something something. But no, the wiki is wrong. This is what it is. This is what we need. Multicolored fungus. I'll take that. Much easier. Also, please get out of my face. So as far as I know, there's no ogres patrolling over here. Just take out the guards. You know, it's kind of weird. I imagine as an ogre, if you're like low level and you're trying to level up, one of these reach out of the water and kind of grab on you. Yeah, the piranha's not going to bug us. I don't know what that is. Okay. I'll learn Spirit of Lightning. Oh, that's something we can do. Learn see invis. That'll be fun. Only 6 minutes. I got an idea actually. Maybe we'll put those on the other one. That'll work. Do see invis. And put pets. Spirit of Lightning. And do quick buff. There we go. Save. Beast buff. Load beast battle. Alright. Divine Aura has a really nasty cooldown, so that's why we're not moving that. If I do need it, I need it to be up. Okay, let's go find our zombies. Got 3 already, which is a great sign. There's a person. That's not what I'm looking for. I gotta keep an eye out for zombies. Or not zombies, ogres. Because we are going up into town. But you kind of have to. He resisted. That's not nice. Boom, 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 boom. Thank God these guys are normal. We're already halfway there. Make sure no ogres up and above. Nice little wildlife down here nobody deals with. I'm sure swimming next to a bunch of gators is safe. There's one. Now, why this quest is in the fear route, I don't really know, but I'll take it. Where are you going? I'll take that. Alright, this is going too easy. We're about to run into trouble. How close can I get to the ogre civilization without getting turned into lunch? I'll turn him into XP. He glowers at me dubiously. I know the bouncers see me as a threat. This is what you call playing with fire. Okay. I think that's for that area. Let's go down and check the other leg. Larby swamps here. There's some general fauna there. There's one. Take care of this. Beautiful. Sure, I'm glad you guys know how to drop your loot. Arrows crossing was not being nice. I see humanoid. Look at this zombie right around all these piranhas. Has a beautiful amount of piranhas. I find strange beauty in that. Okay, one more. Since these people actually know how to drop the loot they're supposed to. Shouldn't have been that hard, arid crossing. Okay. Rude. I got piranhas biting my ass. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna check the other leg. The leg that hasn't been bitten by piranhas. And then we will turn in our 8. I was just out of patience with arid crossing. Like, we gained levels. That wasn't bad. That wasn't supposed to take that long. Okay. Let's go hop on to the other side. The lizards like us, so we don't have to worry about that. There's just a bouncer on this side. So I need to be aware and be cautious. Gotta keep my eyes peeled. Nothing there. Nothing. See, if I saw the bouncer, at least I'd know where he's at on his route. But I haven't seen him yet. More dark elves. Okay, let's check the other leg. Hopefully I can have thread the needle here, so none of them bug me. They're not dangerous. Okay. Come on, little zombies. Nothing yet. These are ready for the beholder's maze. I still have not seen that bouncer. We're gonna see him before he sees us. I.e., he's gonna be aggroed onto us before we notice him. There's an alligator. We need one more. Why is the game like this? Let's go this way. Okay, back down. Back down we go. Now we'll see if we can find something else. Where's our Radiance out here somewhere? Let's go see if Radiance out here. These guys aren't our enemy, so... There's a giant lizard, like, right around here somewhere. It doesn't say it on the map. There's a giant lizard somewhere. And that lizard is on our side. That bear is not, though. The grizzly bear skins might be nice. If I recall correctly, that's either for a medicine bag or a backpack. Hello, Roar. Let's mark you on the map. Add label. Medium. Roar. Okay. If you choose the wrong answer, I think he bops you. Could have sworn there was a bigger one out here. Whatever. We got work to do. Roar is on the side of halflings, if you believe it or not. There's in the druid place, in the druid guild in Rivervale, there's a scarecrow that requires roar to fix. So when I say these guys are halfling friends, I mean they're actually halfling friends. You wouldn't guess it because they're lizardmen, but they are on your team if you're a halfling. Surely we've had a respawn by now. That's going to be the caveat, isn't it? We got easy drops, but they respawn slow. You've been here a minute though. This should be back. Bum, 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 bum. The orange is your experience points, and the green is your alternate advancement experience points. So basically that's how much I have until I level up, and this is how much until I get a special ability. And you can pick your special ability from one of these menus. There's just a literal bunch of them. Like I have a point now. If I wanted one of these I could get them, but nothing really stands out to me as worth getting. Finally, we found one. But yeah, that's just EXP. And we got the last one we needed. Huh. Okay, we can finally do something else. So we're going to origin. Wait. Cease. Yeah, we got enough. We're going to origin. I might get the rest on my own time, but I think I've had enough zombie hunting for a day. I'm going to go to the Gorgeous King's Orb for a little bit. Just check out the Beholder's Maze. We're strong enough for it now. Hello, buddies. Let's head over to the bank. I win. The ogres followed me. Actually, kudos to that guy. This is not an easy faction to get. Especially this early. So we've got a crate full of this garbage. And there. So we have a crate full of waterlogged flesh, a crate full of algae flesh, and a crate full of swollen flesh. We're going to leave this one in there, and I'm just going to go buy a new one. Oh, I'm so fat. 224 over 85. My agility is 18. I am the chonkiest halfling. I don't remember these people weighing that much, but apparently they weigh a lot. Anyway, I want my shoes. See, right now we've got shoes on with the graphics. The reason I want the shoes that I'm going to get is because they have no graphic on them. It's the shoes that the guards are wearing. That's the shoes we're getting. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, finally. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. I'm finally back. So I'll give you some swollen flesh. Delicious. Some algae covered flesh. And some waterlogged flesh. He's going to give us an acolyte's anklets. Now this is good because it gives wisdom, agility, and charisma. So I wanted to get a few backpacks full of this. But we're going to settle for 8 because I'm out of patience. But that's also why I'm not throwing away the others. A few copies of this. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. He's giving us a lot of good stuff for this too. We got 2 platinum, 7 gold, 4 silver. We got 8 golds. We got 7 gold. He's giving us a lot of rewards. We're also getting Priest of Mischief faction and Mayor Gebbin and Guardian of the Veil. Priest of Mischief is the faction everybody wants. So if people figure out that you don't need grapes and ruined wolf pelts, they go and hunt these zombies. So every time I give advice, I like leave out, oh yeah, you can do this quest too. Because I don't want people... Now I can probably tell people they can do this quest too. I've got my things. I did not want these to be camped. Do, 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 do. Okay, so we've got this now. I'll write this a few times. Merge. 1. Merge. Merge. And do the 4. Because if I got the other, like, 8, I gotta have upgraded this one more time to +4. But I'm out of patience, man. I might go do the other ones on my own time. But this boots I got here is like 10, 11. And that's fine. But at the same time, I want agility, wisdom, and charisma. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to merge these. I'll put my anklet on there. And then when my pet's done with it, I'll merge his +4 on there. So now I have a barefoot graphic. Yay! We are now barefoot. I am very proud of myself. Okay. Now... yeah, I'll get the others on my own time. Yeah. Give me some extra agility, wisdom, etc. That's more mana for me. I'll get the rest later. Now I gotta go buy an extra thing. An extra large sewing kit. Because my current one is preoccupied with waterlogged flesh. Okay. Let's go buy another one. Bow, 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 bow. You're not the right person. Shun, shun the wrong person. Fool, shun. You. Okay. I got my bag back. Now we need to go get our honeycomb. It'll make sense in a second. Because I've got like bags full of honeycombs. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. I got the honeycomb bag. I got the honeycomb bag. Yeah, one more honeycomb. Do, 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 do. Okay, one more honeycomb. Do, 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 do. Was that Nillipus? Do you challenge me, Brownie? You better hope I don't see you. If I see a brownie, I'm gonna bake him. I don't see him. He's somewhere. He got lucky this time. Yeah. Honeycomb. Pay attention. I yearn for one more honeycomb. Do, 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 do. Boom. Who's gonna be the lucky pixie that gets zapped? Probably should zap these two, to be honest. Do, 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 do. I see a pixie. Yeah, I'm gonna put on inviolable now. Just run around. Okay, we got a honeycomb. Good deal. Her sacrifice has prevented the complete destruction of the entire newbie yard. Okay. Now it's time to break down these honeycombs I've been collecting for the last day. I probably need more, to be honest. But this will be due for now. There's a girl down here. Yeah, it's down here. It's one of yous. It's Kizzy, I think. She's not going to talk about it, but pretty sure it's you. Give her 30 golds. There we go. You're one lucky Bixie Buster. She made a batch of honey gum. Here, no waiting for you. 1 jar for your good work. Goodbye now. Yay! Got my honey gum. Give me my honey gem. When I'm amiable with a priest and Quanos, we can do something with these. But I've been very diligent in gathering these. With these. Oh, I think I don't have a... I think I have a surplus of honeycombs. I must have done the math last time correctly. Yeah, that Bixie outside didn't need to die. I did the math correctly last time. Whoops. Oh well. We may need more before the day is over. And they don't stack. You know what? Let's get 2 more just because I started it. And it's going to fill up an entire backpack. Yeah. It'll be useful later. Especially invaluable. Now I can cast while running. Well, let's go terrorize the newbie yard. Free stuff. No, it didn't die. Oops. Get the rants. Now this is hunting. That's not a Bixie, that's a torch. Here, Bixie, Bixie, Bixie. I'm gonna go to the tower. But you don't want that. Did I not kill it? Oh well. Let's go to the Bixie Tower. I think it's this one. Nope. And I fell. Pet got it. Hello, Bixie. No honey comes from me. Jumps off. Okay, the core is currently having its mobs run around. We can't really go over there. I really feel like this place used to have a sky to it. Let's check out the Bixies over here. And a Bixie wing. There's a Bixie. What is with people not dropping what I need? There's a running theme today. You have a plan that's not working. That's fine. I will more than happily just run through everything. I will need all this stuff eventually. Surely 2 Bixies is not too much to ask. Let's go down this way. I see the flutter of Bixie wings. There's one. Nothing. Oh, some snake skills. Do. Go and take these out. My pet should just chew through these anyway. I will say it's kind of mean to have a level 5 rat on top of a level 1 rat. That is how newbies die. There's really no Bixies out here. Okay, I'm bored. Let's just go to the Gorging King's Orb. I'll find the Bixies another time. I don't really need it yet anyway. I've still got to go through the whole raise my priest of life faction kind of deal, which I could do with bone ships, but I'm going to do with silver bars. And we're going to get the silver bars in the Gorging King's Orb. So I'm actually kind of a little bit ahead of myself right now. So we're going to toss this backpack in the bank. And back on recovery. I have like 4 stances. That's kind of funny. Anyway, put you back here. I know what we'll do. Put the honey gem in here. This will be useful down the road, but not right now. And we'll take that. Put these back in here. Take this back. Take this back. Take this back. Okay. Let's go play in the gorge. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go have some fun. That name looks familiar. Let's go this way. Let's go hunt somewhere new. Since I got my little shoes. I'll give you the +4 version, probably on my own time. Because next week I have to work a lot, so I'll only be able to stream like 1 day. But then the week after that I have 3 days off, so I can really kind of just jump in. Do, 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 do. We'll be gorging on the Zorbin. So if you hunt enough goblins, you can probably go through here peacefully, but nah, we need the things they drop. Do, 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 do. Let's go on in. I don't think the goblins will bother us. They will bother us. They are not impressed with my nonchalantness. Or they will pay for that. Do, 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 do. I'm going to sell some of this stuff just for simplicity. So we're actually dubious. If we wanted a safe passage through the gorge, we actually have it now. Do, 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 do. And the people of Rivervale hate goblins so much. Why didn't they have somebody root this place out? Probably because they're not that foolish. One with the wall, indeed. Let's just get a little space going. The fact there's goblins up mean we're probably fine. This place, you can train a lot of monsters on you real quick. That's fun. But now I think we're strong enough for the gorge. I have the shoes I wanted. Okay, so we're gonna buff up. Now I might take more risks in here than I probably should, because there's evil eyes floating about. But that's fine. Do. Bum, 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 bum. All right. So actually, while we have safe passage, might as well just look around. I'm gonna ruin it with the force of 1,000 suns. But for now, we can just enjoy our safe passage. This is a big old maze. We have a map. But back in the day, you didn't have these maps. Let's see if I can get one of the evil eyes. And there's something here. There's not right now. Save King's orbs up. Just for giggles. I want to see if they're high enough level to deal with. Or if they're really high, I know to avoid. I'm going to stop that. Cease. This is the throne of King Zorb. We could hunt here if we were really brave. No. Okay, the Minotaurs still don't like us. Okay, fine. That's the way you want to have it. Implying I will give ground. Take care of these guys as we can. I got some of the pressure on me, so we're fine. Eventually, if we hunt here enough, we'll have safe passage through the Runny Eye clan. Big hole goblins don't mind us right now. That's kind of funny. Clan Runny Eye is done with us, though. There's auto store the clay. Probably shouldn't be causing a ruckus in the middle of the zone, but that's fine. Entertain me. I'm sitting on my wire. Don't be scowling at me if you don't. Oh. Problems. Rude. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to root you. And I'm also going to be rooted because I knew what I was going to do. That's fine. Rude. We're blind, that's fine. I'm gonna put damage shield on me. Come on, game. I'm being corrupt controlled, hold on. Put a damage shield on me too, so. Alright, let's start doing damage. Heal my pet. We're fine. Hang in there, buddy. Man. Get back in there. Can you attack Lord Severe, please? That is not a legal target. What do you mean it's not a legal target? Hold on. Can you attack Lord Severe, please? I have a giant eyeball in my face that desperately needs stabbing. You rooted my pet. Let me heal, please. Stupid ass eyeball. Okay. We'll see again. Now you may attack the Chasm Minotaur. You thought I was gonna die, didn't you? Didn't you? Oh, wait a minute. Load Cloudbot buff. Because we did take a beating. By the way, these blind you. In case you were wondering. Just wait for a second. Or a quick buff. No, I will say we got rather lucky. Because instead of Lord Severe, that could have easily been the King's Orb. And King's Orb's like level 35. And he would have made everything else look kind of like a joke. Purpose to battle. I'm gonna wait for our mana. It's not like everything else. If we're fighting Evil Eyes, it's kind of like no joke. We still have safety through the thing. Mostly. Apparently these want to cause issues. Where'd that guy go? I don't see where the eye went. Go up here. Rude. Alright, it's gone. I don't know where it's at. Okay. You know what? I kind of want to... There you are. Do I have... No, I do not have safe passage. What is the point of the King's Orb faction if I can't go through? Come here, stupid. Please attack the Evil Eye. Oh, look, I'm blinded again. What a shock. Use a little damage shield. Make it real fun to hit. Don't want to hit that one. Hit this one. I'll let us store this because I'll use it eventually for jewelry. You have a really hairy chest. Like really hairy. Like worse than mine. I'll find a use for it. Here's this guy. Oh. Here comes Lord Circle. Oh, he rooted me. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to face this guy so I don't get back hit in the back. We're actually going to heal our thing. I'm stunned. Magically stunned. I am magically delicious. Rude. Actually. Rude. I think this would be a good time to gate. Yeah, there's no penalty for death in this game, but no. I'm not going to die unless I have to. It's kind of my fault for hunting in the that place. Whoopsies. Let's try that again without the bravado. You know, it might be better if I just put the stuff here. I'm gonna start playing like that. Just so he's kind of always available. Okay. At least it's not that far away. Down goes the pixies. I'm paying attention. Okay. Let's go up here and fight a few goblins. Okay, maybe not. They are fortunately absent from the gates. To the liberated citadel of Runii. Of this guy. Let's teach him to not exist. So you were dubious, but that didn't help us out very much, did it? Do 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 do. Pom 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 pom. And there'll be a handful of goblins here. Bow, 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 bow. Boom, 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 boom. A goblin runs. Ugly creature near my feet. Methinks she'll be good to eat. Nah. Yeah, by the time I get back there. Back to the gorge. There's a handful of monsters. Kind of my fault I didn't soothe, but I'm not really too worried about it. That's kind of garbage. Do that. I like how they assist the monsters, the goblins, despite being at war with them. Well, since there's really no point to keeping the Zorb faction, because the evil eyes don't appreciate it. Imagine grinding that and just finding they don't care. That would hurt feelings. Take care of some of these. Excuse you. Store that. Okay, let's buff our pet because he's taking damage. He's gotten strong enough to where he's taunting. So he needs the defense now. Give a quick buff. Robust battle. Nice. Because we're a lot stronger than we used to be. Well, this takes all my mana, but Blessing of the Page specifically, it costs 175 mana to cast, and we have 152. So 40 plus 20 plus 20 plus 20 plus 20 plus 175. You cast more than your actual bar. And plus you do it to your pet, so that's another whole bunch. I'm glad. I'm happy for it. But it's very different. Like I'm casting spells I don't have mana for. Which is good. I've got more stuff. We'll store this. Breaks of Ore. This is for blacksmithing. So for us, that's great. We also got an ability point. We're dubious to these, but I want to take them out. I don't think that's for anything, but we'll save it anyway. You never know. Who needs Befallen? We have Muddites. these in our trade skill depot. These are our trade skill monsters. Which is why when I don't have time to stream it, I'm going to play the other things. I'm probably going to run through these guys. Just so I get their ore and stuff. I'm going to level up my trade skill and get banded, fine plate, stuff like that. These guys are the key to a lot. See, these still scowl at you. They aren't even... They don't even make the zone safe. When it says dubious with King Zorb, I assume that would mean I have safe passage. But you do not have safe passage. It just means the Muddites leave you alone, and those are the ones you want to beat up for ore and clay. To my knowledge, that's the only monsters I know that have ore and clay. So we are... Yeah. It doesn't matter where we are in the maze, to be honest. Outside of the throne room where I was trying to be silly, it doesn't really matter. Just running through the maze. This place is awesome without a map. You just get lost in here and just hang out. The only thing is the clay that the monsters drop is like 25 pounds. So all we can teleport it to the bank. That was kind of a pain in the butt. Come here, little Muddites. I'm going to turn you into banded armor. Keep running through. I like this a lot because you can just kind of go. There's an evil eye. What a surprise. Hey, guess what I'm about to see? Absolutely nothing. What is attacking? Do 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 do. I can't see anything. Amulet. We'll sell it. See, we can go to the Planet Corona now if we wanted to. This is how halflings get to the Plains of Corona. If you're doing the high pass Nereact run, you go through Rivervale, or you go through here at least. This is how you get to the Coronas. And now level 14. What spells you give me? For 43 mana, I can do 74. You know, I think my wizard spells are better. That one could be useful situationally, but I'd probably never use it. Oh yeah, that might be fun. Let's move fear for sicken. That's our first dot. There's probably some spells I'm missing, but let's not be complicated. I'm like, here, well, we can get a Planacrona. Just for giggles. The real actions with the Gorge of King's Orb. It's like right at the throne room where I was. You can go to High Pass Hold from here. You can go through here from Kithakor too. It's alright, it's a little bit dangerous. Not like dangerous, but you know. There's some spooters. I can kill a few of these, just for fun. Hello, spooter. Take a few of these out. Just for giggles. I'll take that. The Chrono Bands are kind of nice faction. I bet nobody's out here. There's a crag spider. A little dangerous. I think we're a little overpowered, so it'll be fine. The only real danger of the Chronos is it's easy to get lost. So if you die out, back in the day, if you died out here, and you had to find your body, you had to like know where you're at. And this place is real samey. Like if you die into a fallen, you could be like, oh, I died by the well, or I died on the second floor. Out here, you're just like, I died over there somewhere. They got a few spiders. Battle me through the tree. Pretty sure that's just nothing. Gorge hounds. This is the kind of stuff you'd go out with. You'd need a group for. He's a coyote's big brother. Nice. Another one. There should be a bandit camp up ahead. Level 8 lion. They're the pushovers out here. I gotta be careful though. There's some like level 30 monsters running around. They'll sneak up onto me if I'm not careful. Let's get you out of the way. I don't want the I don't want problems. We'll auto sort that. Gorge Hounds will aggro, so we kind of gotta be aggressive with them. That was a lot of white text. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Vanguard critters. We'll get to this camp. That looks to be empty, to be honest. Like 500 Gorehounds here. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, bandits. Are you even here? Yeah, bandit camp's empty. That shouldn't be. The wolf seems to like me. Gorgehound certainly doesn't. Oh, and of course you add in. Why would you add in? Mister, I judge you amiably. Rude. Let's attack the spider for no reason. For being a giant spider. For some reason I think spiders would be less scary if they were gigantic. As a player. What are you doing out here? Don't think there's anything else of note. Oh, we got 2 spiders. Got halfling parts. We'll store that. You saw it here on camera. I did not pull it off of an actual halfling. I'm innocent for once. For once. Do, 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 do. Squire Wembley. Do, 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 do. Shows up in the North Plains. So to the south is Split Paw. There's a... If you ever want to get good with the blood sabers, there's a guard up here called Guard Shilster. And this is the yellow lines. There's a fixing guy. The guy from the tutorial in the grave. That's his NPC. They're a bunch of werewolf hunters. But if you give him a silver bar, you get a good faction. Like this guy. I'll show you real quick. It's one of the only ways to get a good blood saber faction without busting everything else. If you give Guard Shilster like 5 gold, I'll give you some alcohol. There you go, sport. If you get caught with that, you didn't get it from me. But the more important thing is he gives you faction. So you get +5 and really hard to get factions. Especially the blood sabers. Like Grept. Like, I've already got some good faction with those guys. You know what? While I'm here... It's not going to be enough. Yeah, I'm going to have to come down here with a lot of money. But it gives you black burrow stouts, which you can just kind of sell back. Like you get a... Like there's 2 gold just from those. So I got a little bit of money back. But... Up here... There's some... 2 adventurers that run around. But that guy is really good for faction. I think actually... Hold on. Let me see something. He doesn't have merchants acquaintance. So I'm thinking if you get merchants to max and then go talk to Guard Shilster, give him 5 gold apiece so you max out the guards, then you can get... or you max out Corrupt out here or through the Grin Frickler quest, and then do Blackburrow. Oh, these trees. These trees are actually halflings related. So if your character is hated by halflings, they're hated by these treants. These treants they're on the side of halflings. I think they're under the halfling druid guild. Those big ass treants on your side as a halfling. I'm hoping I can see the werewolf hunters. But they run all along this line. Yeah, this game has really good lore. No matter what you do, you can take out every NPC. Another NPC will like you for taking it out. They'll be like, oh, you'll gain faction with somebody somewhere. So you'll always have a place to go. You may not like the place where you get to go. Like for me, when I was just hunting guards, I ended up in the near like 4 1/4. But also okay. That's like near the Western Commonlands. It wasn't like game breaking. I just got tired of being a Nereak. It was like Seeds of Destruction, the Omens of War. Kind of that era. There they are. So they run at like south speed or really fast. But you'll stop this guy and you'll give him a silver bar and he'll give you a good faction with the good races of the game. Like the Priest of Life, Priest of Thunder. Like the good guys. He's being followed by other people. But Fixin', if you go to the tutorial, one of the graves next to Eridoon I think is called Fix It or something like that. That's his NPC in the game. So this is his friends. But we're going to use him as a silver bar guy. But what they do is they run all along this path. I mapped it out because during the beta, people were going to like level 50 doing all that. I was marking out this guy's path because I knew I needed to give him silver bars. We didn't get any silver bars, but if for some reason we don't by the time I finish hunting in the gorge, I'll just buy him off a vendor. It's really not that big of a deal. I'm just trying to be efficient. But I'm thinking while I'm out here, we might as well just go to Blackburrow. Do a dungeon. Because when I started the game, it was in Blackburrow, so let's end off the night on Blackburrow. Big ass beetle. Hey, buddy. It's your relative. Where's my pet? There you are. Hey, buddy. It's your relative. Yeah. I want my beetle to get that big. I want this gigantic, big-ass beetle. A level of 50, just... I want him to be as big as the scythe beetle. Sorry. It's getting late. My guitars aren't being a little more coarse. That's okay. Let's go to Blackborough, and we'll end up the night there. I think we're level 14. We should be in decent range for that. That's where we'll call it. Let's run through here. We're almost to Quanos Hills. Spring. This place isn't really dangerous. It's just big. I was always afraid of this place because I didn't want to... Like, let's say I died, like, down here. Where do you tell people, hey, I need help, I need resurrection? I died, like, in the middle of nowhere. I didn't really like it. Might as well take out some bandits while we're running through. My comrades will avenge my death. So the Corona bandits don't like being killed, which big shock. The residents like you. The guards like you. The high pass guards like you. And the Circle of Unseen Hands, the Rogues Guild, for the humans, likes you. So if you're not scared, you come out here and fight bandits. When I was a baby, it was scary. But I really like this game. It's the entire franchise. This is the first time in a while I've been able to really just play it without worrying about finding a group or all that jazz. I can still play around in general chat and tease people. I used to be on raids. I used to be dragging corpses. Those are druids. We don't want to mess with them. That is for a quest. But you'd be able to oh, somebody's fighting them already. Okay. I didn't expect other people to be out here. I'm paying attention. But you can auto drag somebody's corpse. So sometimes I'd soothe the monsters when I was pulling. Because sometimes your monks and your rogues would kind of go and pull and stuff like that. But sometimes monks and rogues died. And so you'd have a tanky character like me. I'd go out there and get them. And you'd have them on auto pull. So you'd press a button and you'd pull their corpse with you while you go and rescue them. And sometimes it gets stuck to my foot. So I'd go out and pull again. And this poor guy, they got his corpse recovered. He's like, "Oh, thank you." And I go run back into the field with his corpse on my foot. And you're like, "No, you had to be there." It's a little bit funnier then. But it's just silly moments like that that made this a lot of fun. See, imagine if you died out here. And you had to tell people, "Oh, I died somewhere." Like, does this count as a landmine? Or a landmark, rather? I had a lot of fun. The ogre guards regard me indifferently. They're being attacked by somebody. Level 29. There are more people hunting out here than I thought. That's the Chief Gunda camp. It drops okay stuff. Bandits. Clerics like you are an affront to my senses. Oh, I got the entire gang out here. Yeah, it's a big time investment. Here's that one. I'm trying to find the ones my pet's attacking, so it'll be a little bit faster. Got a rebuff in a second. So always when you get into combat, you got a rebuff. Got a bandit sash. That's for a quest that it's okay, but the faction you get from it is kind of eh. So it's not bad, but at the same time, I don't find it worth the effort. Oh, look, more bandits. That bandit's gonna die before I get up. That's how you know they're dangerous. Human blood for me. I'll find a use for it. Out in the middle of nowhere. There's a bear. Pretty zone. I think this I think Quanos was one of the first zones they made. I think the Kronos was one of the first zones they made for people to run around in. So I think if at some point they wanted the entire game to be like the Kronos. So you can imagine somebody put a lot of love into all of this. For me as the player, it's just like, oh no. You get lost out here. It's the end of the world. I really should split these up, but I'm not worried about it. Let's hit this one. It's been a long time since I've been hit on by this many girls at one time. We get a lot of good faction fighting these. Get rid of that. Not useful. Definitely didn't break that camp. They're gonna all respawn all at once. But that's okay. Take these guys out. Just for fun. We killed all the women in camp. They're probably a little disappointed in that. My comrades will avenge my death. Yeah, I have to remember a lot of these animals like me because I'm a beast lord. Do, 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 do. And I got the spider. Do, 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 do. Yay. Normally this would be a good spot to go and sell. This is supposed to be like the Misty Thicket of for the humans. It's so spaced out. It's like unless you're really brave. I wasn't. But I like this place a lot still. As long as I don't have to level in it without a map. I wonder how long this took to make. It looks cool. Plus, you figure we're using movement enhancers to get through here. Most people would just be kind of like chugging through on base speed. We're at what's my velocity? I don't see it. There's a velocity thing somewhere. It tells you how fast you're going. For the wrestle. He's for some quest. I should be more excited to see him. He's part of there's a few set NPCs that path through there. We probably won't see him again for a long time. There's a few others that go through it. Through the Karanas. More Aquanos from Rivervale. We normally take the boat because it's a little bit faster, but I figured since we were in the neighborhood, might as well. So we'll do a Blackborough, and that'll be our thing for the night. For the next week I've got to work, so I'll stream like one day. And then that next week I'll be offline. I get a 3-day weekend. And actually play the game on stream again. So because that's like 2 weeks of non-activity, I'll leave my Beast Lord as is, and I might play the other 2 specs offline. You know, these two. The Shadow Knight Enchanter and Warrior Shaman. I think that's probably the best way I'm going to do this. Yeah, I said Blackborough, I'm going to bed because I got work in the morning. Good old Knowles. Store these. You get like 64 of them. You can do 1 turn in for the barbarians. I don't know why there's a skeleton on the wall. And guards Aquanos, Silent Fiscalan, Dragapine Treefolk, and the Merchants of Canos. I guess if we get Dragapine Treefolk to amiable, that'd be kind of nice. Because there's a statue quest that'll make the animals like you. Okay, because this is going to be kind of popular, I think what we'll do is we'll create an instance. Say it's non-respawning. Yeah. It's too basic. So we'll clear out Blackburrow. It's kind of our thing. And this will be our final dungeon for the night. That way everyone can do their own thing. And I'm not bumping elbows with people trying to just level. Okay. Creating instance Blackburrow 2559. Should be non-respawning, so let's run through these baby monsters. This is a trap floor. Why can't we break the null pups? Whatever. There should be a bear back here. I remember when I would go and rest, I thought that cave was a good idea. There's a bear that passed through there. I don't know why he's not there now, but there is a bear that spawns there. This that tree is a trapdoor. Hi, Trading Starkpaw has embraced the dark powers of Rotoculus to banish you from our lands. Good luck with that. An earring. That's good. We finally have an earring. Full agility. A split paw sentry. That didn't used to be there. What are you doing up here? A crude arrow. How about that ammo? That's kind of funny. I'll leave it there. Probably put a throwing knife or something there later. Or if I get a bow, beast sword can use. In the unlikely case. Basic null guard. This is the pathway to Halos. So if you're a barbarian, you're coming through there. A little bit of null fangs in the dragon horde. We'll turn those into the barbarians at some point. We're just clearing these out for faction. And try not to zone out. Goodness knows I've done that a few times. What to sell these? A talisman, you say? Goes in the next slots. Well, don't mind if I do. Don't need this anymore then. I feel like that's new. I'll just sell that. I feel like I should be able to take the entire dungeon. I don't want to zone out though. Okay, that should be it. Okay, that's clear. Let's head on down. And to Black Barrow proper. Those null pups aren't going to let me take them out. Take care of these. You trespass long enough on Sabertooth lands. Take care of these guys. Don't know why there's an elite null guard up here, but I'll handle you. You're not in the right place. Well, my pet wants to attack the other thing, so we'll do that. Take this guy out. Yeah, I should be able to handle this dungeon, I think. I think the max is like level 20 or something like that. If we're going to handle the evil eyes, we're going to handle this. That's not useful. It's not useful. No bouncer is new. That didn't used to be here. It used to be you could sit up on this like ledge like right here, and you could open your book and meditate, and nothing would ever. They'd pass by. They'd never aggro you. But you had to be like right up, like as far up as you can go. Alright, I don't know why there's these tough guys. I'm gonna soothe you just in case. Get these no elites. Jump in here so my pet doesn't take all the damage. Let's do that. Get a little damage shield on my pet since he's under fire. Radiate, little buddy. Okay. Aggro should be on me. Which I can also heal. Take this guy out. I'm attacking me. He's probably gonna run. Nope, not running for you. Okay, we are a little bit beat up, so we're gonna hang back for a second. I see a null pathing over there. We'll deal with it as it paths over. This shouldn't be over here. It was like level 4s and 5s. I guess they did revamp the area. Let me heal myself. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Pom, 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 pom. Yay, we have 3 ability points. Let's time out and look at that. Do, 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 do. Let's get some clarity. Do, 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 do. Yeah, the Karanas were great for, you know, for what they were. As an idea. Let me check something. But I was always scared I was going to get lost in there, so. I always would stay in either Black Bear or I went over to Estate of Unrest. I love the Estate of Unrest. It was real compact. If I ever did die down there, it wasn't hard to get somebody there to be like, hey, I died in the Estate of Unrest. I was in the basement. Can you like take 2 seconds and kind of swoop down there for me? The only thing was Dagnor's Cauldron, which is the follow-up zone to get there. If you held to the right, you'd never miss Unrest. Or and if you had to go back to Butcher Block Mountains, there was like a little camp of 4 good lined races. You could ask one of them to take you to the dungeon entrance or the Dagnor's Cauldron kind of little entrance area, and the NPC would walk you back. He probably still does that, but you know, so used to sitting. We don't need to sit in this part. I do have non-respawning on, so I don't have to worry about that. I gotta knock down some other gnolls while I wait. See, these used to be a lot weaker. Because I used to run around over here. And I didn't have problems. Like, this is more of what I'm used to. Yeah, this is normal. That's a little not normal. We'll soothe this one. Take this guy. Pom, 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 pom. Saber to the Black Rose has been adjusted by -60. You can't ever raise this. That doesn't mean anything. Guards like me now. Tough crowd over there. At least when you get to amiable with the Jagged Pine Tree Folk, you can do the statue quest. This involves you going to South Quanos. That was a good faction. It's one of the few that gets you good with the Endangered Animals quest. But he won't give it to you unless you're amiable. I knocked the fang out of that guy. Alright. Let's try this boss. Let's turn him around so my pet can have free reign on him. We're getting to the levels where I don't want to be reposted by him or repost. If that's more your speed. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go there. That wasn't too bad. It'd probably been bad if I didn't split the camp. It's 4. Yeah, that's an upgrade. I'll take that. Plus 4. I'll give you the belt. That'll upgrade you a little bit. Yeah. Okay, that place is clear. Let's see what else is here. It's an elite. Let's take him out. Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Not too bad. Probably punching up above my weight, but we're fine. Boom, 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 boom. After this, I don't get to play for a while, so I'm enjoying myself. That is an upgrade. Put on some ring mail. And I can give this to my pet. Yep. I got decent armor now. Alright. A rare creature. I'm lucky I looked. You were hidden there. Do, 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 do. Pom, 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 pom. That's a lot of stats. I mean... Oh, it requires level 15. I don't really need shrink. I'm a halfling. I could use the mana, though. Well... We'll give it to the pet. Give it to you. Give him some extra mana for his attacks. We can get rid of that. Alright. Problem is I don't know who's linked. So I think we should be able to soothe you. Soothe you. Didn't work. Get your ass over here. Thank you. Alright, apparently we have different targets in mind. If I can land a spell. Hold on. Little buddy's in trouble. That'll work. Okay. I got this one. He's got me glued to him. Pom, 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 pom. Probably should start using dots, but we're fine. So Rusty longsword. I'm gonna wait for a second for my my endurance to recover. Then we'll go after the sharpshooter. It'll take a second, but that's okay. Take about, what, 30 seconds? Pom, 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 pom. Okay. Go deal with a sharpshooter, which is definitely new, but that's fine. I'll turn him around, so. It's me and my beetle. We're fine. Pom, 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 pom. He really likes my pet. I'm gonna have to keep him buffed. Let him run. We should have the area clear. Sharpshooter's bandana. Or beast, we can use it. The glory of being a beast lord. We can use that. There is actually a spider if you're playing a dark elf. But if you want to be technical, beetles have 6 legs and spiders have 8. So he is a beetle. If he had 2 more legs, we can call him a spider. But alas, he is forever a beetle. That's okay. There goes my helmet graphic. Anytime. Alright. That used to be the way of the Jagged Pine Forest. I don't think that's active right now. The boisterous knoll. We'll take him out while he's okay, that was a bad pull. That's fine, we'll work it out. We'll just handle it. That's why we're using a shield. Fortunately, they're all on me, so I can just focus on that. When that yellow bar goes, I've got issues. I just need it to be there long enough for me to kind of get a hold of it. Pet's on this bouncer, so I'll do this. Mainly so I hold aggro. I'm going to start taking damage. This is like my barrier before I start taking actual damage. They call it evasive stance. It's just a giant barrier. But every ticket regenerates a little bit. It may not be as important at higher levels, but right now it's pretty nice. It's no good. I'll take this guy. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. An iron visor. Yeah, that's an upgrade. How about that on? Don't need this anymore. This place is full of upgrades. Okay. We're going to wait for a second for our barrier to refill itself. We're getting upgrade after upgrade in here. All because I wanted to get the Jagged Pine Tree Folk to amiable. Might as well just go all the way, since we're already knee-deep in it. We're not doing Befallen, but we're in Black Barrow, I guess. To soothe. Or tag the brewer. Yeah, that's fine. Well, my pet wants a Knowles booty. We're gonna have to tell him to attack the brewer. I don't know what that's for. We'll look that up later. That's trash. Take out the brewer. Because why not? Me master, brew you some hurt. I really should start pulling with Sicken. I need to get it out of my habits. Oh, we're fine. Doesn't matter anyway. We got a few things. For a quest, we'll hold on to that. A keg mallet. 930. Beast Lord's gonna use it, so it's not great for me. Yeah, we'll take that. We're level 15. Well, I liked my summoned hammer, but I guess I can't use it anymore. We got an actual weapon. Give me some stamina and wisdom. Alright, what did I get for my grant spells? Got calm, which is no great to soothe. Put calm on there. Got spirit armor. Spirit piety. $60 damage. Or that's 60 mana. I guess we'll use Flame Shock. Costs a lot of mana, but I guess it makes sense. We are a wizard. That's kind of our territory. Cheval's Rejuvenation. Let's put that there. That way I can use an easier heal on him. And we've got Spirit of Khalees. Oh, that's the next upgrade. Time for a new pet. And we're going to dump our moats into there. Do. Do that. Do that. I think I've been getting other moats that I'm aware of. Yeah. So we'll have to do Spirit to Kill is 3. We'll save spell set, declare best battle. I'll go ahead and tell this guy to get lost. And we'll summon Spirit to Kill is. Okay. So now we'll load spell set, declare his beast buff. Figure this set out. We don't need a Hammer of Wrath anymore. So Holy Armor is out. Replace that with a Spirit Armor. What was the other one we got? Piety. And Blessing of Piety. Where are you at? Blessings of Piety. Yeah, that's it. So we'll save this as my buffs. Kirby's buff. And we'll quick buff. Everyone's loaded. We'll load Declare Best Battle. That saves so much time. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to live without quick buff ever again. Okay. So what's going on back here? A boisterous knoll, you say? Oh, those aren't grays. Yeah. Whoops. Sword. Pom, 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 pom. There we go. Take this guy out. So we'll upgrade the Iron Visor. He's level 16 now. That's kind of useful. Elite No Guard. There we go, automatically a second on. We're actually going to chill for a second so I get my mana back. As I recall, it's just with the Jagged Pine Tree Folk area. Or Jagged Pine Forest, rather. But they might have turned it into a boss area. So I'm kind of curious. We can wait for a second. I hope so. I remember in the original game that the warders would actually grow bigger and bigger. And if you look on the stuff, some of the options they gave you, there is a system where you can, where is it? It's one of these. Yeah. You can make the pet size smaller. So I thought it'd be funny to make him really like small. But this is as big as he is right now. So I'm hoping they can make like the the later ones huge. That way you have like this Godzilla beetle just kind of running around. You can always make him smaller if it's a big deal. But I think that'd be hilarious. I would love a gigantic beetle. Just a huge beetle, like as big as these hallways. Because gameplay-wise, it's not really going to change anything. But just the idea of a huge beetle is very funny to me. I mean, wouldn't you like to control a giant beetle? Wouldn't that be reasonable? Just tear down this hallway, a gigantic beetle. That certainly wasn't here before. Do, 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 do. Because we're melting necromancers now. Oh, I was setting the pet. Whoops. I'm paying attention. I was just gonna say, necromancers generally don't have a lot of hit points. What is that? Covers your shroud in a target of anti-life. Reduces their ability to be healed. How about nobody asked you, little critter? Let me go check the other door. There's a scruffy knoll. There's a whole bunch of them. Something happened. I'm not sure what. I am stunned. You are dead. Like, really dead. Stun this! No, I lariat. I mean, it's okay. It has a stun effect, but stuns aren't just all the end all and be all that people make them out to be. I'm not going to worry about it. My pet has a bronze sword, and he's happy with it. Because I say so. Oh, this is where I used to hunt as a newbie. When I came to Blackborough, there's a snake pit up ahead. I used to live in here. Well, that's not the snake pit. Okay. There is a snake pit in this dungeon where I used to just hang out all the time. That's why we picked Wizard. Okay, back up, buddy. Make them come to us. Thank you. This is the downside of being able to look through doors. Sometimes things can see you when you do that. And that causes issues. We'll just sell that. Yeah, that's all fun and games, looking through walls till something sees you. And they train from the other side of the thing. You have trespassed long enough. Yeah, I used to live here. Like, nothing would ever... No, I don't think this is the right one. I think there's another one. There's like 6 or 8 spawns. But there's another pit that's just snakes like this. And they're indifferent, so you could just pull them at your leisure. They didn't assist. This is new. I never had a snake assist. That did not happen. 5/5/27. We'll save the snake meat though. Oh, this is the other side of the door. No, there's a different snake pit. I'll take out the guardsman. Was rolling through these guys now. Rawhide gore again. That was another neck piece. Nah. I could have given that to my pet, probably. Go see what's in here. They've got a named in here now. Yeah, we got no problems. Let's shred these guys. Useless. I don't remember him, but he could have been there before. Smelt these guys. Yeah, they're no threat to us. Well, that's okay. That's nothing. We got an ability point. We'll store that. I'll find a use for it. I guess we got another spell thing. I don't know what spell I want there. I guess I can do an AoE. Um. You project lightning. Pluribus battle. Excuse you. Yeah, it used to be if monsters had a weapon in their hand, they'd drop it if you killed them. In this server, it generates their stuff, you know, like this may not drop the pull. Oh, I did drop a pull. That used to be how it used to be. Or that was how it used to be, rather. They just drop their stuff. Let's store that. Rune Shoal. That's for us. Yeah, we can destroy these. Yeah, I kind of wish they dropped... If they had an item in their hand, they'd drop it. Because when you're a newbie, when you see a decaying skeleton with like a cracked staff, that's an easy platinum. And that matters at the low levels. Like, it doesn't matter now, but at the low levels, that's kind of a big deal. Plus, it's just kind of part of the soul of the game. Like, if you see a monster with a weapon, you'd be like, oh, he's going to drop the weapon. Because he has it in his hand. And then he doesn't, and you're just like, why? Okay, we got attacked by something. Excuse you. Probably get the null fangs to the barbarians at some point. There would be a commander, but I can't really get to him. Heal through this. Oh, I can use my Project Lightning. Upgrade that. We can upgrade those, why not? He's ready to heal. Oh my god, you have the same clay totem. This is what I got off Muto when I was complaining about it. He has the exact same clay totem as Muto does. That I didn't see coming. I'm happy, but I didn't see that coming. That's garbage. I feel like that's... What is that to? I'm not worried about it, I guess. Let's go this way. Use your Project Lightning. You have tools available to you. Zap. I don't know if that's really useful. Feels good, but that doesn't really change a lot. Yeah, bit. Wizard is so underrated. I know people are like, oh, they get ports. No, Wizard's awesome. Where am I? I'm somewhere. Socho Darkball. Hello, sir. I don't know how I got here, but we're fighting now. Do, 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 do. Mana preservation. Mana preservation. Okay, I guess. Can I help you? Anyway. Do, 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 do. I mean, why not? Do that 2 times. Okay, fine game. Nah. So we'll take an AC loss for the mana preservation. And we'll give it to you. It's kind of a waste. Okay, we made it work. What are you looking at? Shabonk. I will take mana preservation, especially when it's relevant to my level. Take care of this guy. Hey, scout this. Knock the patch of nullifier off of him. Surprise! Get rid of that. You know, honestly, I probably could have upgraded that into something. With how many I've been getting. Oh, we're out here. I know where we're at. There's a ring for the Paw of Apollo. You know, we don't have a ring yet. I'm gonna go grab it. There's a ring down here. There's, see it down there? Just delete these guys. Feels like I'm underwater a lot today. We'll save these two. This is really for the Paw of Apollo quest. But you know, you want to go to Gynoc to get Invo Fallen for the rest of these. There's a silver ring for that quest right here. Where's I put it on? Yeah, it's like -1 charisma, but it has plus wisdom. Oh, you know what? I bet I can get rid of it too. Hold on. Yeah, I can. Get rid of the -1 charisma. How's that for gear upgrades? Is that lore? It's lore equipped. Okay. Okay, I can only have one. No Paw of Apollo for you. I'm using it for my finger. No, I got in a fight, didn't I? Someone's right up my nose. What's up? You know what? I don't think that spell does anything. I don't like it. How did my vet go get him? Because I'm rooted for 18 seconds. Rude. Oh, we got a rebuff anyway. I'm gonna try a different spell. Well, I guess that is the only one I really have. Okay, we'll leave it there then. Okay. Load Cloudbot's buff. I don't know if I killed all the important monsters or not. I'll keep running around until I run out of gnolls. They shouldn't be respawning. Let's see. I guess I'll just leave that blank for now. Anyway, quick buff. Pop. Load battle. Okay. Let's go bully some more gnolls. I see a snake. I'm pretty sure these didn't used to assist. I guess it's not that big of a deal, but... Hello, snake. Get rid of that. You don't mind if I just eat half your health in one shot, do you? Wizard style? Yeah, we've already been here. Yeah, it's just time to go in circles. Alright. That's fine. Part of the real reason you turn off respawns. Oh god. Someone's trying to heal you. We can't have that. Hold on to that for a second. I want a pet. Hold on. I'm taking too much damage. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. That's fine. Give me a sec. Pum, 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 pum. This is where one would lay hands if such things were available. I think it's on the gate. You're probably taking it if I took a different approach. I think the next time I'll have time to really play is next Saturday. Then I gotta work a lot, so then I'll have a 3-day weekend after that. Super disease cloud. Hold on. Do 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 do. I'll fix that. Okay. Now what did I get here? Yeah, it's not gonna do us any good. Okay, me and my beetle are going to call it here. We kind of went everywhere, didn't we? So, see you in about a week. It was a lot of fun. Thank you for joining me for this. I gotta go to bed for work. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, 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 bye. Bye-bye, bye. Bye-bye, bye. Bye-bye.